What's up, everyone? We're gonna go ahead and just jump right in this. Just jumping right in. I am gonna go ahead and jump in here. Make sure I'm getting audio. And I am. Cool. So that's fun. That's all that matters now. Alright. There we go. Ooh, pretty shitty day. Oh, that sucks. Sharpen my sword a bit.
That's more like it.
There we go. Sharp as a tack. So the problem is I have already got another Groshen out of Froskowitz. He can't buy anymore from me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Fuck it, I got the stuff for it. I might as well paint the damn bowl. Oh, cool. You see an ambush. Stop and get involved.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you. But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. Fuck!
I'm gonna get hit because of that.
Take that, you shits!
Alright, buddy.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, yeah?
No! I'm...
Oh, we ain't doing this mercy shit. We ain't doing this mercy shit, bub. Hey. Hey, your boy's dead, bro.
I'm all yours. Ha!
That hurt, didn't it? You fucking twat.
Ah, shit! What the? Fuck me! What the?
You see that guy has a bow and arrow, but he can't shoot through this guy. No, sir.
Take that!
Damn it. Damn, that shield is fucking me up, man. No, buddy. No.
Too slow.
I am too slow. Oh, this guy's taking it, man. He's just taking these master strikes.
No, you don't.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
Shit, what the? Fucking hell! Fucking cowards!
Dude, this day is eating these master strikes, man. I didn't switch in time.
Fucking hell!
Oh my god.
What the? You let him on nicely. Too slow.
Oh, you're at. Yo, okay.
A whole day for you. What's the matter? Shit yourself? I'll rip your ass open.
He's gonna rip your ass open, bro.
What's it to be? Rat. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Whee! Run away.
Fuck! Another one. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Oh! Nice blow! Shit, what the? What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Why do you like being double teamed, bub? You don't. It sucks.
What the? Yeah! Don't spare him! Pray, you bastard! Fucking cowards!
Call us the cowards. They're the one attacking civilians, dick. You deserve every bit of this.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. You can't. Get out of my sight!
Okay. Why am I getting out of your sight?
A murder! Damn it!
Oh my
Why isn't
god.
anyone on watch here?
Now I have to kill this random fucking guy that I was trying to save.
I'm on the way! It was you who was shooting! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What? I'm bleeding! Ah!
Yep. I was trying to save you, dude. Now all your shit's mine. You go fuck yourself. Attack me for no fucking reason. Yeah, fucking twat. And this guy's dead too. Great. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I was gonna do, but whatever. Where was I even going? Oh my god. Sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary airplane playing close. He glances at you and gives you a slight smile. Stop and rest, I guess.
Huh? Hey, you. Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm interested.
Okay, where the fuck am I? I'm still trying to get to this fucking place. Well, I'm at 80%.
Can't get any better than this.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Oh, alright. I need to go clean off. Blood all over me. Kicking ass. Y'all seem to be pretty simple folk.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
What's that?
Good day. Same to you.
God bless.
There's supposedly a big dome.
What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Okay, I'm not allowed. I'll just wait here for 5 hours. Like a normal person. And then I'll do it under the cover of darkness.
What's that noise?
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? Damn it.
What are you roaming around here for?
You should have a light.
How am I supposed to fucking do this?
I heard something. To hell with it. You're not allowed here, you piece of shit. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
That's enough, you bastard. You'll see how we treat troublemakers like you. We're gonna make you drink that swill you poured in Arnoshtek's trough.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a thing. You know what? I'll give you a few groschen, and we'll forget all this. Here, take this. Just leave me alone.
All right, go on then. But if I ever catch you here again, I'll sort you out. Out! Let's go.
I imagine it? Hmm? I must be mad.
Well, are you going away?
I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? It was good to see you, my friend.
Off you go. Quick.
My lord. Yeah, that was a lot of fucking work. Oh my gosh. There's an armed man on the road ahead. Yeah, let's ride up to him, because that makes fucking sense.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. I'll kill you.
Oh, yeah, you think you're good, huh?
Show what you're made of. Mercy. Leave me.
No mercy. Okay. And now I'll be on my way.
Gather round, then, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. Greetings to you. One, old woman.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye. And nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't deep either.
I hope you're keeping an eye on him. Such a rare creature must be attracting thieves.
You bet I do. I have my farmhands watch him every night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a nutsack. What's it about?
I'm gonna paint him.
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? Everybody in the county's talking about that bull. I must admit, it really is the best looking animal near and far.
I'd say. A nutsack is one of a kind.
I'm waiting for this stupid bull to fall asleep. It's not even in here.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Alright, buddy. Whatever. Fucking wait an hour. Oh my god, he's still there! How long do I gotta wait for this bull to fall asleep? Is he asleep yet? Sure ain't.
Ave Maria.
I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
All right. What am I gonna do with you? Aye. This'll be good.
Hey?
All I did was paint a saddle on the bull. That took all of about 5 minutes. Get rid of the stuff that I just stole from those people. Looks like I didn't have to kill any civilians this time. Go to sleep and I'll tell them about it in the morning. Alright, let's go tell this guy that I painted the stupid bowl. Oi. Oi, guy. Hey, guy.
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate.
Yeah.
Oberon must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy city All right then. You did what I asked, so we're even. And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
What do you mean help you with something else?
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk.
We're
We'll get
gonna-
into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So
Okay.
then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
I have something else to take care of first. Could you wait a while?
All right, fine. But don't dawdle. I'll be with you. And maybe wash up a bit later.
I'm gonna dawdle. I'm gonna dawdle, and actually, I gotta go talk to Bojana anyway. Oh, but she wants me to fucking talk to this asshat. Journal with bad blood. Bojana is out for revenge for the attack on her daughter. She believes the farmer is Jockish. Give her for an old woman. Wanted me to kill Jockish, but I convinced her that we should try to make peace instead. I can find Jockish on his farm in Troxwood, so I hope I can persuade him. Jockish. Jockish. Is this Jockish's farm? No. I think it's over there. Or wait, it might be the other way. I think it's actually the other way. Because I beat that kid's ass over here. Was it over here? No, I'm not so sure. Shit, I don't know where this guy's farm is.
Good day.
Fuck off.
Gather round, good people. Come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbors and sold them rotten meat. Come and take a good look at it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Gotta go find Jockich and hopefully not have to kill him. the last confrontation I had with Jock Itch. It's this old Jock Itch himself. It is. What's up, Jock Itch?
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this?
I'm gonna kill
That
this
witch
guy.
deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Okay, so this is if you don't make amends, I'll kill. Oh,
It's quite
okay.
simple. You're gonna make amends. Because you don't have the courage for proper revenge, but I do. And so does Bozhena. If you knew why she really sent me to you, you'd sing a different tune. So fucking think carefully what you say to me. Because otherwise, you might not wake up tomorrow morning.
What? No, no. Wait, we can come to an agreement. All right?
Yeah, that's right.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Alright, now I gotta just go give Bozhena some cash. And this is all done. With Bozhena, at least. Oh, great. A small fire by the road, 2 men are wrestling, bareheaded. No. Just keep going. Don't worry about them. Bozhena! First of all, I need to wash up a bit. Hey, guess what?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry.
All right.
If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No
Nah.
way. I can't take your money.
I don't need it.
You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for
Yes, ma'am, I
everything.
am.
Take care.
Bad blood is done. Actually, I'm gonna run up here. Try to find me some belladonna. Because I can never fucking find it. Oh my god, I found some. I'm gonna clean this old lady out. Yep, there was one belladonna over here. That's it. At least I know what it looks like now. It's like a tree instead of a... maybe. All right. Grab some thistle while I'm up here. Finally ended the bad blood. That's good. All right, let's get on over this way. Alright. Whoa, 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 buddy. Calm down. We'll celebrate with the gamekeeper. Maybe learn some archery from his kid. Or archery skills, at least. All right. On our way. Let's go and grab these poppies right quick. We got honey over here, I see. I'm just gonna go ahead and help myself. Help myself to some honey. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and help ourselves. Get a little honey. Anyway, what's up, gamekeeper man? What's up? I'm here for my reward.
Of course. You saved my skin and even got Pepik back.
Yeah.
Zlata would be
I
sad
did.
if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you.
Yeah.
She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlak Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. Maybe you won't even choke on it this time.
I was hoping I'd never have to drink that stuff again. But who knows where my travels will lead me.
But before I
Who
forget,
knows?
here's your reward.
Some Groshen,
Quite
huh?
a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks.
Got 80 Groshen.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to talk
What
about my
else?
supplies. Run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
Okay.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, Are you gonna do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses.
Oh my
I
god.
want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it.
I
You'd be
was.
surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
You want me to bring his body?
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower
Okay.
Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg.
Okay.
And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people
Why does he
don't
keep
fish
standing
instead of
up?
Poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Will you help me? How can I tell someone's a poacher? Should I bring you?
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry.
Oh my
You
lord.
have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat.
You won't be able to talk his way out of that.
Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to.
Okay.
Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
You quit standing up like that? You're freaking me out, man.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance.
Oh my lord.
Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Take care, friend.
Okay. Well, I would also like to talk to you about Mutt.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simeon, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simeon mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
Well, I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Okay. Find mutt. Hey, bro, your dad gave me like 80 groschen. I want to compete in a shooting contest.
What do you have for sale?
So Ash appears to be the best, huh? What can I sell this dude? Nothing.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
I want 9
Aye.
groschen.
You'll convince me with that price.
I want
I hope you'll be
9
satisfied, my
groschen.
friend.
Thanks for that.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you. But I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Let's go
I'd rather
beginners
not
since
get
it's
ahead
my
of myself.
first.
I'll
It's my
try my luck
first one.
against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Fuck yeah, I got something to wager.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Ready? Let 'em fly!
Shooting like Apollo himself today. Another decent shot. Almost a bullseye. Shut up! You're letting me off. I won again.
Damn. Did I not win?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Did I lose? I lost. Well, fuck. That didn't go as planned.
God grant you help.
Doesn't seem too bad.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
Dude, where's the dude? Oi!
What would you like, friend?
Let's go beat these fucks up.
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zheliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram.
Yep.
Hey there, Zheliovites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
You see?
Yeah, that place sucks.
Provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit. You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing. Why don't you leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
No splitting. It's all ours. I remember.
He's making it up. He just wants to take what's ours.
Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them.
Yeah,
The old
that's
coot
pretty
hardly remembers
convenient.
which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Obram's always fuming. Says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass?
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to wash off all that bloody paint? Which one of you was it?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right.
Beat the fuck out of you.
Get him, lad.
But for God's sake, wait! You're really gonna let yourself get beaten up just because Olbram told you to?
If he finally admitted the pasture is ours, we could have settled this ages ago.
The lad's right. What are you talking about, Freddy Dick?
Why should I let myself get beat up every year? It's not like I have to graze my cattle here.
Come back here, you traitor.
Hey,
Get
it
up,
worked.
talk. Get him, lads.
I got one of them. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, mates.
Good.
Who the fuck's hitting me?
Don't swear it.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm wounded.
Let him have it.
No, you don't. You won't get me.
I'll knock the piss out of everyone. Yeah, well, I'll fucking do it.
Slice him up.
Thanks to God.
That's a lot of blood.
And the Blessed Virgin.
This should stop it.
Wake up, come on.
Hey! Wake up!
If you guys don't get up, you're gonna get killed. So
Sucker! I need a bandage quick. There. That's better.
Wake up, come on.
all right, well, that happened. Yeah, I just beat the fuck out of a bunch of old people because I don't know. I didn't really have a reason. I just kind of wanted to fight some people. Hey, bub.
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
I beat the fuck out of like 3 of
I
them,
feel right at
so...
home in a fist fight. If you ever have another one planned,
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times a day. But he isn't getting any younger. Can't have him on my conscience, eh? It's more than enough that you helped us defend Takhov's honor. And don't think we don't know how to reward good deeds like that. We have a nice pile of Groshen for you.
Oh, yeah. Nice pile of
and if those
Groshen.
Jelliavites ever cause any more trouble, let me know.
Take care for now.
Hell yeah, man. Pleasant woman who will surely be able to sell you something. Yeah. Why not? Hi, you want to buy?
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Maybe.
You look well-travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on.
Oh, wow.
You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg, where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around. And then one day, they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
Wow.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on, except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No, and the frogs keep on exploding.
Wow.
Why not? What are you selling?
Oh, you got a bunch of shit that I've already got. And a red feather. It just so happens I have a bunch of shit to sell as well. You want a beer? And also some dandelions. And some thistle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more, and we can make a deal.
Okay, how about... fuck it.
Right. I agree.
Thank you, and take care.
Yes, Alright, now I gotta make my way back to the castle.
Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Hey, is that a dickhead? Nope. Housemaid. Sold on my thistle.
I went to see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drills all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it off?
Hey, I think Capin's back.
Hail.
What have I got on me that I don't need? Not a lot. Alright, what kind of bows do I have? Ash bow, that's what I want. Yeah, we're gonna sleep to about 6 a.m. Game saved, and then we're gonna wait for another 2 hours. Okay, cool. Or why don't we go outside?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Getting a little twitchy.
What would you like, friend?
Show me your wares.
What can I afford in the armor section? Mailhood with coat of arms.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. This is pointless. I'm done haggling with you. Thank you. A good day to you, friend.
Oh man! All right, now let's put on the new shit.
Show me your wares.
I want to sell some shit that I'm not going to use anymore. Like this. And this, and this.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright. Hold on, I need you to repair my shit as well, bro.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Everything that's not repaired. All of it.
Great. I'm glad you found what you like.
Alright, how much Groshen do I have? I have 900 Groshen. Cool.
Come to think of it, it was him who told.
Alright, let's... Since I was too late to join the party that headed off to Sameen, I should talk to Sir Hans about everything when he returns to Trotsky.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, sir, or ma'am.
Still hurts.
What hurts?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Where the hell is he? I'm trying to find Sir Hans, where the fuck he is.
Jesus Christ be praised. What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Why don't you buy this from me?
word about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
All right? I agree.
Thanks, and have a nice day. You're up bright and early today. What would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I need a hot bath and my clothes washed. Treat my wounds, give me a bath, wash my clothes. At full service and some pleasant company.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Your whorehouse is a little expensive.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Okay. I mean... Whatever.
It happened.
The fuck out.
Which way you're going next time?
Why are you so fucking angry, yo? And where the fuck is Hans?
Greetings to you.
What a nice day.
Okay, so he's higher. Still high.
So you're saying you have no idea? No, sir. I didn't see anything. He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for, the bugger? If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you. He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the catchpoles look for him. Maybe he just popped out and will be right back. He has no business popping out when I have work.
God bless.
Alright, where the fuck is Hans at, man? Like... He's not up here. He's not up here. He's not in here. It's not in here. Where the fuck is he?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Cool. Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Is he actually downstairs the whole time? And I'm looking in the wrong fucking place like a jackass? Yep. Wow.
What happened to Semi? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Henry, it was a massacre. Everyone from the fortress is dead.
Oh, wow.
Hashek had the whole fortress torched.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Even old Semi. Gnarly.
Everyone.
Why?
Alder truly was in league with the bandits. His father didn't want to hand him over to Hashek, and things turned bad.
Jesus Christ. And what about von Berghoff?
Hashek told him everything. It appears he couldn't care less. But can we really blame him? Alder wanted to kill him.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Just give me a little time. I need to gather my thoughts. Von Berghoff is giving a feast tonight, where he'll tell his vassals and allies his plan of attack on the bandits. On Nabokov. Come for me in the evening. We'll go there and see what comes next.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Alright, fuck it. Let's do this.
Do you know when von Berghoff plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer.
I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
When is the banquet?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better.
Oh, yeah?
What do you say?
Yeah, let's fucking do it. 300?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
Okay, practice makes perfect. 1 hour.
Good, good.
Up,
You've really
up,
got a knack
left.
for it.
Up, up, left.
Keep it up, my friend.
Alright, we're gonna wait till 9, I guess.
Blessings to you.
The fuck is Henry? Shit, am I late?
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one.
Wow.
And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
Crucial point.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin? Do you really want to know?
You look crestfallen. I've never known you like this.
Burgrave Hashek wanted to arrest older Samin, and his father didn't want to give him up.
I get that. He's his only son.
Hashek wasn't so understanding. On the way there, he was seething with anger over the ambush and the people who died there. He lost his temper. He started yelling at Samin, saying he'd burn down the fortress if he didn't hand over his son. He ordered the entire place to be searched. Samin drew his sword, and then it got out of hand fast.
You don't mean...
Nobody survived. And Samin Fortress went up in flames.
Wow.
All he had to do was find and arrest Older. The Burgrave made a terrible mistake.
I won't forget that night as long as I live.
I understand.
I wasn't even there.
But you weren't responsible. You've no reason to blame yourself.
How could Older have done it? He must have known it would all come out one day.
You can't know what went on inside his head.
Didn't he consider what might happen when he decided to betray his lord?
Maybe he had his reasons.
Oh, I don't know about that. When it all went tits up, he should have fled. Not hung around at home in the fortress. Hashek may have gone too far, but ultimately, it was all Older's fault.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Yeah, I want some food too. It's funny they got funny ears. Yes,
Lord
eat your
Capon
soup.
and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
Yeah, wench.
Excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants.
I'm not a servant,
as soon as we are
bitch.
finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise.
Yeah.
And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured.
Oh my gosh.
And I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
She's gonna trade. She's a
Will
traitor.
get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg.
That might have been a bad
I think
idea.
He'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
Okay.
You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
Okay.
I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Okay.
Anything else you need?
No.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Compose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here?
Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened? I've heard a lot about you, young.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there.
All right, buddy.
Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you.
I don't care, man.
Aye. Wouldn't you like to help?
Sorry.
As you wish. But if you change, but you have. Ha! It didn't take you long to find.
Give me some pig. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Fame, my friend. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
I'm gonna eat some more pig.
Hey there, my friend. Got a
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Okay.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
You have to keep your word.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ah, our hero from the pond. You're like a mythical hero. You just need.
Where you going next time?
Go to the smithy for something. Sorry. Oh, Catherine.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get hurt here is you.
Now you're gonna get it.
God dang.
Can't stand up to this. Mercy! Leave me be!
Enough! For fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Well,
give me the
are
fucking
you still
armor.
going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right. I'll give you what I have. Damn it.
Here it is, for fuck's sake. Oof.
Fucking asshole. Alright, well, get a good night's sleep. Feast. Go to the kitchen for wine. Why am I in the kitchen? Where the fuck is Catherine at? Alright, let's load up a fucking save, because I don't know where the fuck. I'm supposed to look for Catherine, I can't even find that bitch.
Anything else, lad?
Oh, where's Catherine?
Hey there, my friend.
What is it? I thought I'd get...
Nothing but...
sod.
And how much... Ulrich is a...
You're welcome.
When push comes...
I understand that.
But don't you... If you want my...
Don't worry.
All right.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. What would you...
Gotta go get this stupid armor again.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other...
But Chamberlain or...
I'll be happy. I reckon you'll have...
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
All right, yeah.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Yeah, Sacra.
All done.
Wait, where the fuck is Catherine?
It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapade.
I'd like you to shut up and leave me alone.
Sorry, lad, I was only joking. Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapade.
All right, where's Catherine?
Oh, this is killing me. Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, where is it? After the end of the fight, you gain a bonus to strength. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will increased. In combat, you're more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher. Okay. Local hero. In your area, good reputation. You gain 2% strength. Driven by vengeance. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack. 30 seconds. Remember, will change his reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. Thrasher. No, I don't really do that. Blunt damage, melee, I don't really use that. Vanguard shield blocks, I don't use that. Tiger grip. Higher strength skills, the easier it is for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Vitality. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 points. This effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. Can't find Catherine. I assume you're in the storeroom rather than the kitchen. There's another door in that room close to the one that takes you to the stairs outside near the wine barrel. Go through there and down the stairs. Super bad signposting.
Day. What would you like?
Osina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
I unlocked it.
Hold on then. I'll have another go.
Farewell, my friend.
I unlocked it. What are you talking about? Fuck it. I guess I'll go bring her all the shit from it. What the fuck are you talking about? It's open. The herbs chest is located on the bottom floor of the kitchen. Oh, is that it? Is this the fucking chest? Oh, okay, well. I guess I'll load a different one. Fuck that wine, girl. No, I just need to go piss off, I guess.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
Who the fuck are you talking about, buddy?
Have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Okay.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to get involved in that shit. No, thank you.
Anything else, lad?
No.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
I'm just trying to enjoy some bacon here, man.
No offense, I'm only joking. Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a...
I'm not your friend.
Nothing but
Chamberlain's a fool.
Ulrich is a man.
You're welcome.
When push comes.
I understand.
That band. Oh, but don't you? If you want my.
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
No. My lockpicking skills aren't good enough to do that quest, so I'm not going to. Move.
How can I help you?
What?
Lots of...
But Chamberlain...
I'll be happy. I reckon you'll have...
Look, and that's all. If you... So...
Oh, right. I'll give you...
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Can't get any better than this.
All right. Got Henry's stuff. I'm all set. Go to sleep. Wake up at the ass crack of dawn.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
What?
Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
No.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Where the fuck?
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Oh, I forgot the wine. Are you fucking kidding me?
Anything else you need?
No.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. What would
What
you
is
say
this?
if
Rounded
I
pewter
wrote an
jug?
ode
I mean, sure, I'll take the jug, whatever, and the plate.
Sorry, Dad, I was only joking. I've heard a lot about you, youngster. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Let's say piss off.
What is it? I thought...
Nothing but pop and the...
Ah, sod it.
Chamberlain's fuel.
You're welcome.
When push comes... I understand that, man, but don't you forget, if you want my...
Don't worry.
All right.
It didn't take you long to find.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
Excuse me, have you...
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some...
for that handsome young man?
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to it. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't...
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sorry, but I don't have time right now.
Oh well. I'll have to find someone a bit less useless. Here's your wine.
Wow.
That's not wasting my time. I've got cooking to do. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, well, I got the wine this time. I didn't know you needed wine for your journey, so yeah.
Greeting.
I'm supposed...
Oh, I've
What?
Lots of up.
But change...
I'll be happy. I reckon you...
Look, and that's what... If you... So...
Oh, right. Here you are.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
That should do it.
Alright, now I need all the armor in perfect working order.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Everything that I have and that's not in perfect working order, I'm gonna need it fucking done.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you convinced me with that price. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Alright, now we can go here and save it and get some decent sleep. There we go. There you go, buddy.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
All right. You can have this and this and this and this and this. That is all for you, buddy. It's sharp as shit, bro. I did it myself.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Yeah, those whore sons.
Damn it. But so what?
Are you my horse?
I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons.
I think you are my horse.
We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. See, I won't get much conversation out of you.
Oh my god! My idiot horse is stuck!
I've got your arm. I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Yeah, I got everything fixed, bro.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready.
Yep.
We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait to... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time.
There we
A couple
go.
of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered?
Oh
The
my
rope is
God.
too good for those knaves.
Humiliation
I'd have
versus
them
an
quartered if it
arrow.
up to me.
Aye, and courted at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Dentis Fortuna Juvat.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
They didn't
I
have
hope you
any.
don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov.
Okay.
Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Yes, to battle.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
We're going into battle. Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Yeah, you guys should get the fuck out of the way. Alright. Yeah, you fucking twat. We're not fucking around, are we?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
We're about to get
I don't
ambushed.
get toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, fuck, I just passed the fuck out, didn't I?
What the? My God! Where?
You won't get me.
Hey!
I'm just
Can't get out.
you Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't get out! We'll fight our way through! Quick!
He's done for! I'll deal with you in a flash! Never mind! Bleeding like a stuck pig! More of them! Nice it! Help me! He wouldn't even be battling! Slice him up! Fuck you! Take that fucker out, damn it! Slice him up! No chance! Yeah, fuck that! You haven't a chance, bastard!
I'll beat you a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nice hit!
What are you waiting for, numbskull?
Oh, yeah! Fuck that guy, he's dead.
You're dead!
I'm dead.
Don't spare him! Come again! Show what you're made of!
Come at me, bitch.
We'll kick your asses. No chance. Nice strike.
Now I'll show you.
You won't be able to take another one. You led him on nicely. Show what you're made of. No chance. Bad luck.
Hans, wait, man. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here.
Wanker!
Cover up!
Hurry, you fool! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Fuck that! Fuck you!
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
Too
I'm
slow.
here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Wanker!
Let's get out of here. Fucking help me! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Good hit. Ow! Hold on, I need to bandage myself.
No blood. Yeah. Ah. Don't spare him. We have to find a different way. But fast. There are more of them behind us. Your ass. Right. There must be a way through somewhere. But he's still standing. What are you waiting for? No, stop. Right. Find a way out of here. Slow them down. Nice. Right. He wanted me nicely.
I'll hack your ass off. Bad luck.
Let him have it. Come on, Henry. We have to get away. Get him. Pray, you bastard.
That won't work for me.
Light him up. We've got to get out of here. There's more of them coming.
I can't see shit, bro. Okay, we're gonna load up my battle arrows here. Can I pull out? Damn, I suck. That guy's dead now. Oh my god, caping. Just kidding, man. I didn't get my sword back out.
That was something.
2017 says I was bad.
I'm stuck in a tree.
I'll beat you to a bloody.
Come on, I'm stuck in a fucking tree. Alright, little help. Little help. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Just kidding. I'm not stuck in a tree. I just don't know how to walk.
What the hell are you doing? We don't have time. Get a move on.
I'm fucking coming.
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Dude, why are we running away?
Christ, it's the same everywhere. What a massacre.
Why are we running away?
You won't get me.
Nice hit. 2017 says hotbar shit in this game, right?
You haven't a chance.
You can hotbar shit in this game? I don't know.
Nicely done. Hey, come and help me with this bastard. You won't get me.
Oh, I won't. Seems as though that we are getting you. Oh yeah, you like that? You like that sword to the throat, buddy? You like that? Yeah. Let me get in here. Let me get in here. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Nicely done. Quick, down to the middle and across the stream.
Wow.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Okay, this dude ain't fucking around, man. He's just charging right into battle. I don't know how to hotbar or anything, even if I could. Oh, fuck, that guy's dead. Damn.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
I'm gonna get hit in the back of the head because I'm watching this Hans idiot. Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Patchstein.
Is this the guy I'm looking for? Yep. This is the guy. Cool, I get to fight 5 people now?
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think This young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Great. He's gonna fuck me up.
Says,
I'll let him
WTF
live.
did I miss wasn't this guy supposed to be an ally?
Oh yeah, yeah, that guy. They're bandits. They're not real. Like they just lied. So this isn't gonna be good.
Let's see what you got.
And oh, never mind. I didn't have to do anything. It's already saved. Yeah, fuck me up. Oh. Oh, cool. That was fast. One hit. That was quicker than I was expecting. I am half dead though, so. Hey, let's. Okay.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
I prefer to not die, but I don't have any health, so I'm gonna keep dying. No, don't do that. I just about made a new game. That would have sucked. Okay. Well, bet that hurt, didn't it? Did that hurt? No, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I wasn't ready. Oh, stop changing positions. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I don't like these combos, man. I can't really afford the fucking health right now. I'm half dead. Yeah, rub his face in the dirt.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Damn it. So either I beat this guy or I have to beat this guy. So. Great, my sword is damaged. Stop doing that. Quit fucking fainting, bro. That hurts. Come here. Come here. Come here, I want to punch you.
This is how we fight in
okay.
Trotsnov.
No, I don't want to make a new fucking game. I'm half dead. Like, I have no health. And okay, well, that's not good.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Okay, there's that. It's not like an insta health in this game, so.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Fuck you!
Fuck me. Damn it! Will you stop? Now everything's red. I was gonna die anyway, so.
You're good.
Yeah, hurrah. Did I fuck his face bad?
You all right?
I did, didn't I? Oh, I took his eye.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Cool. Wait, am I... Did they just hang me? I'm assuming I'm not in the dead hanging people. Is Capon in there? Capon might be in there because he's not in the end. So did Otto set you up, or did he? No. So I went there to talk to him, and they're like, "Yeah, no problem. We'll come over and help. Definitely, no problem." And then we found out they're bandits.
Best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
So then we found out they were bandits, and then we decided to attack them because they attacked the king.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
There's a lot. Oh, I didn't do that. Somebody else must have buried him. I was supposed to, but I didn't.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again.
Oh no! I'm a jelly hub. I fucked with jelly hub.
Too much. Apart from the use its bailiff. But that's a different matter.
Okay.
But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No.
Okay, I don't know what the
bishop.
Fuck this is. Where the fuck am I? I'm Henry. So where the fuck am I? Am I in jail?
And then
Probably
they
in
kicked
jail.
me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be
I gotta pee.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so...
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, let's...
used to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What
Yeah,
boys are you
Viviana.
looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's not a secret.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. Such
That's
a
me.
ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back.
I don't want to
Kuba
do
took a
that.
hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots.
Yep.
Thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hopefully.
Dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Father Godwin.
Exactly.
Didn't even rob him.
I'd rather die poor but
That
young
is strange.
than go through that.
I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I'll be taking the smoked sausage with me.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening,
Battlefield.
some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out.
Okay.
And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for my
Looking for two
friends.
The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you
Hey.
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there.
I
Maybe
wasn't
you made a
hanged.
mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
Oh my lord.
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough.
Your
and
hair is
sometimes
like
stop off
coming
for
out of your
chat.
neck,
I'll leave
lady.
you to get
Might
some
want to get
rest.
that checked out.
I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Maybe you should give that guy his last
Was
rites.
that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God.
Greetings. What do you want?
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful. Holy
What do you mean I look awful? I look damn good. Okay, where do I gotta go? Go to the side of the ambush. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm heading.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This old man doesn't need anything because I'm not going to play as him for very long. Because Henry definitely wasn't hanged. Because he's in the ending sequence. So I know for a fact he's not been hanged. Capon might have been hanged.
Slenny17 says, where's her boy?
We lost him again. Fucked up, Valerian.
Slenny17
Are you yanking
says,
me pizzle?
Are you yanking me pizzle?
I'm not yanking anybody's pizzle, mate.
It would be quicker by horse.
Well, it sure would. But I'm not riding my horse. Wait, how far is it? Because I might go ahead and ride my horse. Hey, a horse came out of nowhere. Come on, come on, come on, horse.
Slenny17 says, did you look up spoilers, LOL?
No. No, but like at the very beginning when I'm playing in that big battle in the very beginning, I'm playing as Godwin, which is this guy, but the guy that gets hit in the shoulder with an arrow is Henry.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
What are you talking about? What crossroads? Why would I take a left? I need to go right, stupid. Why would I take a left? We're just gonna ride through the grass because I don't want to deal with that. I have full intention on robbing a bunch of dead bodies, though, so priest or not, I'm gonna game saved.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Okay, anyway. I play as this guy, and Henry's the guy who gets hit in the shoulder at the very beginning of the game. Because he was like, we were just supposed to deliver a message. How could it all go so wrong? So, Hans might be dead.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Okay, I'm not really all that worried about keeping my eyes peeled. Oh, we got a whole bunch of dead people. Let's see what we got for weapons. Oh, you're not gonna let me.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Sorry, bub. I'm gonna need all this shit. Yeah, fuck it, just all of them. Alright, and then I'm gonna need to put this on. You can't, what? You can't change Godwin's clothes. Well then, why the fuck did I steal all that? I should probably drop all this stuff I just stole. I can't change his clothes anyway.
Slenny17 says, LOL, get fucked.
We're gonna go ahead and drink that cheap wine. And the mead. We're gonna eat the sausages. I just throw a bunch of shit in the air.
Something bothering you? Keep your eyes to yourself and get lost.
You're a bandit.
What do you want, fella? Get lost.
Okay.
What do you want, fella? Get lost.
Alright. I don't really need to fight you since I'm a... Ah, dang. There's a bloodbath, man.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Easy, easy.
Not easy.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Okay, well, I guess the horse is staying here. There was a dead guy here, but now there's just blood.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son.
Ah! Good
And
answer.
wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
Yeah, I'm a
So
priest.
who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Yeah,
Move it,
Eric.
idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir.
Fuck is
He
this
says he's
Eric?
a priest.
Where the
and
hell
he's
is this
looking
guy?
for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry.
Okay.
This might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. but it wasn't enough.
Mm.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his people.
Yeah.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever
Okay.
heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
You know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then.
A little bit.
My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
That was kind of gay. I'm not really trying to fight everybody here, guys. Ow. Oh.
Get away with that, bastard!
Hey, get it!
I don't rightly know who the bad guy is.
Help me with him!
Show your stuff!
You haven't a chance, bastard! Nice hit!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Your ass off! You won't get him!
Now I'm bleeding.
Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
Fucking hell. You see what happens when you can't be asked to obey orders. But Eric, shut up. Deal with you later. Got a moment, old man? Let's have a chat.
Yeah, let's have a chat. All those guys are naked and I don't know why.
That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword.
I went into my room
Tell me,
from the family
where did you
room
learn to
and
fight like
I
that?
guess you
And
were
be got out of
asking
it this time.
what the dude's
the
name
Battle of
was, a
Kosovo.
giant battle. I was
I
so confused.
did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped
The
up a
dude
few
came out,
Turkish
they like
heads
attacked
along the
us,
way.
fuckers.
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway,
Okay.
what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Cool, 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 cool. Hey, I might die soon. Can we... I'm gonna have to check this. Maybe I got some stuff in here I can... Yeah, let's... No, I don't want the fucking pouch. Give me that. I want to drink it. There we go.
So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Fucking
Lord
somebody.
Hanush
Don't
of
worry
Light-
about it.
Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
All right.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's
No.
see. I'll race you there.
Why does everybody want to race?
Go!
Go!
Go! Quick! Quick!
Stables are over there.
Whoa!
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Yeah.
Expecting
Okay.
trouble, Father?
Slenny17
Well, you're in the right
says,
place.
Yeah, these are the
"You guys
guys.
ones
This is
who
Nabokov.
ambushed Henry."
Yeah, these are the
home of
guys
trouble.
who ambushed
We'll leave the
us.
horses here.
These are the guys who
Not to worry,
ambushed
our
us in
boys
the
will take
very
good care
beginning
of
as
A
well.
very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Yes, open the gate. I have a whole bunch of shit that I just took off of somebody.
Chief? I brought him a guest. Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Uh-uh.
Call him.
That's me, I bet. I bet I'm the captives.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
You seem to be missing an eye. Who took that?
This here is Father Goodwin.
It was me.
For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Istvan?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Why does everybody say that?
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a
okay.
knight.
No, I
That should
pissed
be
him
enough
off.
for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history.
Yeah, who gives a
Am
fuck?
I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Okay, you got
Well,
yourself
let me
a
put
point.
it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men.
Yeah.
I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush
Oh, no.
will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
What?
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Oh man. Now I gotta fight the opposite side that I was just fighting. That's not good.
Up and at them!
Yeah.
The last man!
Kill him to the last man. I'm half dead already. Yay! Who the fuck am I fighting?
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Can I gain some stuff? Dude, who hit me?
That was something. Bleeding, are ya? Yeah. That's your arsehole. You want to try me? What's it to be?
You're a nerd, bro.
What now, fucker?
I'm gonna die. Mm-hmm. You wanna try me?
Up and at them!
Up and at them. Perhaps I could have. Nope. Okay. You guys have fun. I'm gonna take a bath. Yeah, okay. I'm all clean now. I'm all clean.
Take that fucker out, damn it! At them! You'll be sorry, fucker! You're going to fuck with us? He's got no... It's a slaughter! Die of old age, coward! You want to try me? You'll pay for tonight! Big mistake, you cunt! No chance. Don't spare it! You're no match for us, fucker! Pray, you bastard! I'm wounded! Fucking hell! Get him from the left! Let him have it! What the? Is that what you call fighting like a man? Kill them all! He's had it!
Just bonked him on the head.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like
doesn't
those
matter.
friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Great. Sometime earlier. Hey, it's Fantoth.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Oh wait, that wasn't Isfantoth. That is.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman? Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Sigismund's bitch.
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
I think you might be. Am I Henry again?
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Yeah.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive?
Oh, my
Thanks
lord.
to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him, he's a bandit. It's a good thing you owned up. Where's my sword?
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
That's true. How are you going to get out of here? Yeah, that's all I'm going to say.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Okay.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
That's my sword.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Ah, that's my sword.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell!
Oh wait, this is back in the day.
Eric! We're just about to do
That is my sword, though.
gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
That is my sword.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Fucking bucket. Hey, it's Godwin.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Hey, we get to just walk out of here. Fuck that place. For all the people we killed, we're just gonna roll the fuck out.
I will get those fuckers.
I took that guy's eye.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems
Great.
we have a lot to say to each other.
Great.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back.
Yeah.
I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
I don't know.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade.
Yeah.
So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What's your task, Shishka? What did you hear about me?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned, and the
The
Czech
two
noblemen
people that are
useless,
super bloody
we're
are the
doing
two
best
people
we
that I've
can
played.
Alongside Sokol, we're making life difficult for the
2017
traitors
says,
who are
so
in league with
Otto
Sigismund.
did set you up.
And
Yeah.
Otto von Bergov is
Well,
the traitor
Otto
in chief.
is like the guy. Yeah, he didn't really set us up, but he just we kind of set ourselves up.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We
He's talking
saw
about the
you
very
meet up with
beginning.
his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Okay.
What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Your men were about to commit rape. Ooh. Nope.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Well, that's good. Did you want to kill Van Berghoff? What did you hear
How
about
did
the
you manage to
ravine?
set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Catherine.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Okay.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? Who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan join up with you? Why didn't Istvan warn Van Berghoff?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander,
killed your
Markvart,
father.
killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master. We're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
Damn it. They were good men. What a terrible loss.
I'm sorry. What are we gonna do now?
We can't
I didn't
stay
even
here.
go to that.
God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now.
I was all fucking around
get
in
ready
the
to leave.
village when they left.
Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh,
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Yay.
Just get it over with.
Oh, he's gonna burn it out. Yeah, get a stick in his eye. And then squeeze it. Yeah, that's not good.
Will you survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
Okay.
And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
I already had sex with
But
Clara.
if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
Will you help me, Henry?
Oh, that's the shitter. Gross.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
I didn't do it.
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Like I said, I'm glad I grew up in modern times.
Yeah, man, that's pretty gross.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days after. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Where do I lay him to rest? Do I dig a... Okay, I guess I'll
A
just...
bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I'm gonna be pretty grumpy then, because I don't think I have any food. Just digging some graves. Okay, let's see if I have any food. Oh, I do. Oh, and it's at 83 yet. Cool. I have 20 honeys. They don't need the Groshen. I might. I mean, he's mostly in there. After quite a bit of arduous work. I need this guy's Groshen. Just got him in there sideways. It's fine. They're buried.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
I don't want any fucking wine.
Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Wash myself up. There we go. Much better. Wait, what? Did you take my fucking... Oh, okay. Where's Clara? Oh, Clara! You can fuck right off, because I'm gonna go talk to Clara. Wait, who's this guy? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. $17. Oh man.
right? Done.
Alright, sharpen my sword back up. That's his house. Oh, Clara! Who the fuck is this?
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Okay. Clara. Where the fuck is Clara? Okay, that guy's almost dead. Okay, he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead. Okay, where the fuck is Clara? Okay. Let's see. Maybe she's on the map. Oh, I do got his heart in that one.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Alright. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Load, aim, fire. Got it.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far,
That's true.
I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea.
No.
Merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Our arses.
So let's get to it.
Okay. How the fuck do you aim? I still haven't hit anything. Okay. I think I shot high. Godwin's kicking my ass, man. I haven't hit anything yet. Hey, I hit it.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah! It's got quite a kick, huh? What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Okay. Where is Clara? K-City 2. Journal. Go to sleep in the cabin. Last few hours are definitely not bad. We found some common. Like I mentioned, I should help the people load the cart so we can leave. I can't find the wagon in front of the stables. I can find the wagon. I have yet to find Mutt. Upper part of the castle. Okay, let's go find the upper part of the castle.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
What, Capon? I got shit to do, man.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived.
And that's the main thing, right?
I don't think he's gonna survive.
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Hmm.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly.
Mhm.
Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna
I don't really want to talk to this guy.
Fortuna! May the best player win.
I'm trying to bang Clara. Bust. How did I bust?
These ones here. Here.
I'm very confused.
Like this. Oh, come on!
One, 2, 3, 6, 5. No? You're not gonna let me do any of this? I guess I'll just pass.
Courage!
There's Clara.
That's enough. Your turn.
Bro, I don't want to play dice with you.
Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on...
Shut up.
Oh, aye, all up.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back.
Indeed.
And can I hear?
I have a right, and it doesn't. And also, the sooner I...
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn...
Enough. What's going on here?
There we go.
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. So, you better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran out.
Okay, now I
I'll
got...
bash your teeth in, you swine.
Now I gotta beat these guys up.
Bad luck. Stop beating him!
Filthy vermin. Kurva! I'm wounded! Damn fool!
Can I just beat this guy? I really don't.
Stocks with him. I'd beat him even more. That madman! Why'd he do it? I'd beat him even more. I'll sort you out nicely. Jesus! I'm
Filthy
hit!
vermin.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker. I'll sort you out nicely.
He is gonna sort me out.
The stocks with him. The executioner sharpening his axe for you.
Shame on you.
These days, no one's ever really safe. Beat him even more.
Stop! You ought to be ashamed.
Such violence. Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Take that! I'd beat him even more. Jesus! I'm hit! Filthy vermin.
I beat him even
Useless!
more.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Put him in the stocks.
You ought to be ashamed.
Take that!
Oh my god.
I'd beat him even
I'm just trying to get laid, bro. Just trying to get laid.
Such violence. Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Useless! Damn fool!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
That's enough, lad. Do what you want with those pieces of shit.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me alone already. Get out of my sight!
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
Yeah.
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
What can I do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, Thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Alright, I gotta go help these assholes now. As soon as I figure out how the fuck to go. Nope, this way. Here we go. Chest. Chest. Gonna get some boobies. Open. Take it all.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look, we'll talk later, alright? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
Alright. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Clean his wounds with schnapps. Dress his wounds with a bandage. Do not give him any potions or liquor. Where was it? Let's start with Mark. Assess his wounds. Use charisma and speech. We're okay, yeah. We didn't fail any checks, but when you treat him, try the following steps as well. Yeah, you can fail any of the speech checks. So, clean his wounds with schnapps, bandage his wounds. Don't give him anything else. Got it.
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
No,
You threw
motherfucker.
up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
No. This one. I could give you some kind of potion.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Clean and dress your wounds.
I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
No.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll give you a sip. No, I'll dress your
I'm gonna
wounds.
dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
I didn't dress it with schnapps. Fuck.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Success, I guess. No.
I reckon we're done here.
I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh. I'd appreciate it.
Damn it.
I reckon we're done here.
Well, we'll see how this works.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head, so be careful.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks. I'm not hungry.
You're talking nonsense. But hopefully the treatment will work. At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
Okay, now let's look at your head.
Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. I could use a potion for that fever.
Yeah, just one.
All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. Well, that's that.
Okay. None of this is going like I planned, so I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
There was a hot
I swear.
look on the bright here.
Great. Though I'd rest it. I will. Just because I was.
Are you afraid?
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission. Well,
if you have any...
Don't worry about.
Thanks for you can...
Maybe enough talk. Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win.
Alright, now I'm gonna beat his ass. Boom. Score and continue.
Have you lost? lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Lovely. Now, if only it had worked out for you.
How did I
Might as well have
bust?
given up and gone home.
How did I bust?
Like this. Oh, come on.
Claire's not going anywhere, so I don't have to worry about that.
Here. These ones here. Like this. Oh, no, not good.
Mark and then Zwerk. All right. I'm gonna beat his ass. Just fucking.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Keep all of them.
They're yours, lad.
Damn, he's got 750.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do?
Bust.
Like this.
I don't really even know how to play this game. I'm just guessing.
That's enough. Your turn.
For what? I don't even know what he did.
You know, you can throw again, right? Damn it! Oh, right, come on! Oh my! Aye, all out.
Yeah. Okay, you win.
You want to?
Indeed.
And can I hear it?
I have a nick and all suit.
Okay, let me get up and fucking.
Chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste back.
Enough.
And what?
I've been told.
Keep your nose.
None of my. It's none of my. Who are you talking about? It doesn't matter.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course, exactly.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky.
I'll treat your wounded.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So
what of it? At least I for
Thanks. I didn't think...
This seems
And you...
only.
Does it matter? Sorry.
What can I do to help?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find
Okay.
medicine and
Mark
bandages
and
in the
Sverk.
chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Mark. Shit, I don't know how to leave. All right. Now we're gonna save it before we actually do any of these little helps, because I'm tired of redoing this. Boing. Alright, let's do a little save. A little save real quick. Okay. First guy, treat his wounds with snaps and dress his wounds with a bandage. But first, I'm gonna have to. This is Mark and Swart. Alright, Mark.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Alright, let me look at that.
Talking bollocks.
Because you're
Let me
talking
take a look at your
bollocks.
wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
Well, that's a
Leave me
concussion.
alone. Go and treat someone else.
No.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on. I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Concussion will heal itself. Not worried about that.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye. But that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated.
Okay.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I don't want to give him some kind of potion.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Okay.
Right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Clean and dress his wounds.
I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye,
I'm not
some
bringing you a potion.
Slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
So none of this is fucking working.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
Clean your wounds, dress your wounds, give you a potion, give you a sip of liquor. Clean your
I'll clean that
wounds.
wound for you.
Oh, there we go. Clean it with schnapps.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that.
I'll dress it now.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakura, be careful.
That's all. That's all you're getting, buddy.
It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Oh, you're spouting nonsense. Well, that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
I could use some shut-eye, but I don't have any fucking... Where's the other guy? This is not... Where the fuck is Zwerk? Are you Zwerk? Hey, you're Zwerk.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
Okay,
I'm fine
you're gonna
otherwise.
clean his wounds, dress his wounds, and rub some chamomile on your ankle. That's funny.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you.
All right, buddy.
Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Uh-oh. Hold the fucking phone.
Only I don't have anything to do it with.
But you'll still treat me, right?
Where the fuck is all the stuffs and stuff? I think I did something wrong.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right.
You're talking... and you're talking nonsense. Is there a... It could get infected. Maybe a
Is that really necessary?
even a healing potion.
Come on, I'm...
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Listen, I only have one. Damn.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Clean and dress for this guy.
Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
Aye.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm gonna go steal the rest of the stuff from your house, because I apparently didn't get it all. Oh my god, did I forget to get all the bandages and stuff before? Is that why it didn't offer me the bandage? Okay. Bandage, this stuff, more bandage.
It's all right.
You got no schnapps up here or anything? We're gonna take all those.
What's that? Huh. It's just you.
Never mind. Strange.
I heard something. To hell with it.
All right. I don't have anything to treat his leg with. I don't have any snaps or anything. All right.
Does anything hurt? You talk. Is there a? It could. Maybe it's even. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some Slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This'll sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated... I cleaned and...
Aye.
There's the schnapps I needed. Yeah, I'm taking all that.
I came to treat you. What happened? Let me take a look. Don't worry. You've got a bruise. No, but you...
And what?
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at you. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean it, otherwise you... I'll take a look at... If we bandage it...
Oh.
I could give you...
You know...
But not even... Alright.
Okay.
I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is...
Boom, baby.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah,
Fucking hell, that burns.
Yep.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
I'll rub this on your ankle.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
All right. That's all, Zwerk. I treated your...
Christ. Oh. Damn it.
At least somebody fell asleep.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
You may not be dead. All right. Let's take a look at you. Christ. You have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look at you. I should take a... Let's take a look. Aqua Vitalis. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress. Maybe it's for the... Let's have a look at you. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up. He didn't. Well, I did all I can. The wound is clean. You'll soon be better.
Okay, hopefully that works. I don't know if that's gonna work.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. See you later.
Yeah, game saved. Head to bed in her house. Better wash up.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, underwear's all dirty.
We shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
The night is darkest before the dawn.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad.
Wow.
And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Great.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Shit.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
That's me. I'm the bastard
Lord
of Radzig's.
Berghoff!
Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
Great.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Fuck.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Fuck.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it. Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas. I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Yeah, let's fucking fuck them up! Ah! Loose.
Hey, I need a hand here. Kyria eleison.
Keep going! Don't stop!
No, no, we're not doing that. Should have never even made it to the ladder. Whee! That was fun. Okay, let's get my fucking bow out. And Emperor Hunting.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the...
Bring the halberds here! Push back the ladder! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Now you're lying, you bastard! Jimmy! Get him from behind!
Don't spare it!
Move, move, move.
The devil's waiting! Hey, Henry! Hurry! Those ladders!
Fucking hell!
Here's your penny!
Bro! Help! Help! Move, move, move. I need one of these.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Don't spare him! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Repel the ladders! To the top!
Bleeding like a sucker!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again.
Bring the halberds here! Keep going! Don't stop!
Fuck them up!
Henry!
I'm working on it.
Don't worry! I'll knock it down! Hurry!
Get down! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
How do I fucking knock the ladder down?
Let him have it!
Okay, so that didn't work.
Surprised, eh? Young grubber!
A hit!
No, you don't. That's it. Come on.
Okay, well, since you guys are gonna do that, I'm gonna
You can't get away from me.
get the fuck out of my way. Oh, there's the hell of it.
Sweetly.
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
Yeah! But how?
Don't spare it! See it, Ray!
You got it!
Watch that! Let's see what you can do!
You can't get away from me.
I'll shoot your head off!
Useless!
Dropping stones. E to list stones, Andy to select your target.
Come on, progress! We'll
last laugh, you whore sons! And one for dear old Ma!
Can I fucking get a real weapon, please? Pick up a stone, please.
Ah! Ha! Blood flowing! The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! And one for dear old Ma!
I'll be right there.
Shoot your head off!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Ah!
Now you're finished!
I don't rightly know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You're mine!
Nice strike! Slice him up!
Come on then! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Drew blood! Yeah!
You're
Slice him up! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come on.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Well, I will get my sword ready, and then I'll go with you.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
I can't quite do that.
Do it! Do it! Say the fucker! Kick your ass!
I need a hand here! One of those fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
Watch out! I can't aim! Oh, chop you up, you shit!
Leave him alone!
You're mine!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately,
All right.
it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah.
Show your stuff!
You can't get away from me! Stop!
Kick your ass!
You're finished! I still can't quite do that. Don't kill him.
Nice hit.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. You'll kill him.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
We're fucked.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
That doesn't sound like a parlay.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Yep. Yep, that's not good. That's gonna hurt. Oh. I'm buried here, ugh.
Help me! Someone!
I'm fucking stuck. Oh shit. Cool. And I'm dead again. Am I a prisoner again? I am.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
Wow.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Uh-oh.
What is it, sir?
The Bardway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
All right. Did he just throw that out?
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Hey, it's my turn. Oh my god, my neck is all fucking.
Just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think
Liechtenstein.
I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
So they've been stabbing this motherfucker.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Hey, no bad.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really.
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my question.
I'm not gonna answer your
The
questions.
reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
I yelled before I got hit. That's weird.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Punch him in the dick.
Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groshen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
It's time for me to go to sleep, I think. No, I didn't go to sleep. I just broke a couple ribs. That obviously didn't work.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Just go to hell. I don't know
I
anything.
can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah!
Did I just get my dick snipped?
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
You're not actually torturing me, so...
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
You can cut my dick off?
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad.
I didn't betray shit.
Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hey.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple.
Mhm.
There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Yeah.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece. Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget. All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up. Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. Was near Bedwise.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the brave Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And
Okay, I have to pee. All right. I mean, that guy won't be needing his stuff, so I don't feel bad. Yeah, that. All right.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that? What?
I didn't know I was gonna have to do that. Alright, now I don't have to worry about sneaking up the stairs and putting all this shit on because I already did. I thought once I selected stealth kill, it would just, you know, just dead. No, I didn't know he could counter it. I didn't know he could counter it, let alone if he would.
is mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Just kidding. I'm supposed to search the scribe's office, but I don't see anything. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking castle.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Ah! Ah! Come on, then!
I'll rip your ass open!
What the fuck just happened? Why? Immediately I get attacked, like I don't even get to sneak at all. He came up behind me, that's why. Why are they running?
That madman! Why'd he do it?
Let's see what you can do. Suck my cock!
heard some...
You swine!
That's why I saved it.
Hey? I heard something. Hmm.
Nothing of interest. Nothing. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
All right. That. Ugh, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get off here. Yikes.
You just won't give up, will you?
All right.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
I actually want to reload this one because I'm going to take all that shit off. Because I think it would be funny to do this. Like this. I just think it would be funny. Walk in my underwear. All right, let's really load it up again. That'll do. Give me protection without having the fucking dickhead clothes on. I don't even know how this fight's gonna go.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
All right.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Yeah. I'm not interested in a fair
See, I
fight.
was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Alright, I'll do it the honorable way. I'll let them fight me. I'm not changing anything either. I'm just gonna keep all this shit on.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Damn, he's good.
What's it to be? What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
Really waiting for you to attack so I can do this.
You want your father's sword? Come and get it.
Much better.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Don't throw him out the window. You're gonna throw him out. I wanted his clothes. That's why I didn't want to throw him out the window. I got my sword back.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I don't have a lockpick. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Not here. It's not here, but I got some other shit. Like my fucking sword.
not here. Our things, great. And István's keys. No sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
I got all my shit back now. Just sneaking through the castle that I was just at as a guest. Now I'm an enemy. I'd really like to blow up the castle if at all possible.
Right on the arm.
Do you want to confess?
Hey! Coming at me with this bastard!
What do you want?
Oh!
You're no match for us, fucker!
You want to try me?
Not really. I would really like to take you on one at a time.
See, you shit! You're no match for me!
Damn it. Wait a minute, I have my stuff now.
Jesus Christ! I'm all yours!
Gay.
Oh, my God!
Alright, so this sword takes way more power than I have.
Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
That's how we're gonna roll. I'm just gonna...
Now you're mine, you bastard! Do you? Nice hit! Too late for confession.
What's up?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Nothing at all. Lovely sonnet. Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
I have a lead ball. Godwin left. Oh, I'm coming.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I'm really hoping I don't have to mount a horse, because it's not going to let me if I weigh 500 pounds. Got sticky fingers. Well, you don't.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you. Taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
I can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Yeah, well.
Thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I do have to wait for them.
They're in the tavern. No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I don't imagine the Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a fool who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine?
Then how did this mini tower of yours come about?
Great, there's two ways.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Nino Olma?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help with the princess. She gave him and some friends.
Okay, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. You guys can find your way in the dark. Or keep up. I'm carrying a whole bunch of shit and you guys still can't keep up. Oh fuck, did I make a wrong turn? Yep. Leave me a long walk.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Order a full
And I
assault.
therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Holy shit. There's a lot of them. Fucking idiot walked right in front of me. I'm about to do something dumb. About to do something dumb. I don't want to have to redo everything.
You're one of them, ain't you? One of them murderers that escaped. I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up.
Oh my gosh.
Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then.
We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Over here! He's here!
Yep. This would be a lot easier if I wasn't over encumbered. They're everywhere.
door's open. What the fuck was that?
Take that!
Show what you're made of!
And now you're mine!
So you have a weapon?
Oh, come on. All right. I'm getting off here. It's like 3